Hey, good morning, fellas. We are live. Mic check. Seems to be working. Hold it. Do we have ourselves a move already this morning? Wow. Good morning, John. Good morning, EMAC. Good morning. How we doing? Man, it has been a crazy morning already. Crazy. Good morning. Go SPVC. NP, good morning. Tim, good morning. Crazy move this morning already. I think we're going to be looking for shorts today. I think we'll be looking for shorts. This is crazy. Why? Almost had the wrong ATM selected. But good morning, Matty Matt. 2K secured. Let's go, Matty Matt. Hassan, good morning. Oh, really? Is that what happened? Tesla delivery miss? So what does the ES is just completely fallen off a cliff as well. It is definitely... This is, I don't know. I think it's... Right here is what I see. Like this here, we've lost... I think we might come test the 18-100s. If this doesn't hold... So I'm definitely going to look for shorts today. We've been stair-stepping this thing down. Right here gave a little bit of hope and then just whoosh. Big sell-off, big sell-off. Peter Schapp, good morning. Jay, good morning. Really curious how this market opens. But we just keep going lower. It's like there is no bottom. 240 points move since the open of yesterday's close. Right now we're at a 240 point gap down. Crazy. Hey, Charlie, good morning. I've come a long way. I don't know that I'm the king, though. I wouldn't do that. Sell the top of a green candle by the bottom of a red. Yeah, the scalping here, I wish I would have scalped this move, but I didn't. I just watched it like an idiot. But it's all right. Hey, Sarith, good morning. Design, good morning. Matty Matt, Justice, say Justice, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Mooncatcher, good morning. Hey, your second payout arrived. Let's go. I got my payout this morning as well. 16K in the bank. Let's go. Oh, really? Matty Matt? That's awesome. Oh, really, Justice? You were requested. Your payout was denied. On what ground? Were you over the 30%? Hey, Hard Hat Trading, good morning. Design. I don't know, Design. I'm going to look for shorts today. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I can always switch my bias if I need to. But this is looking pretty... If I look... The daily chart is what I kind of think. Like, we have a lot of room to pull back. I don't think we're going to be doing anything crazy, but I think we're, maybe we go test the 18,000s again. And the fact that this kind of double topped here, The bear in me has been rejuvenated this morning. I just watched this whole move, and the bear inside of me became alive, and now I'm a perma bear. Just kidding. I'm not a perma bear. Oh, really, Matty Matt? Okay, interesting. Count sitting at 57, 258. Okay, let's go, Matty Matt. Your windfall was 107% on 3/8. Justice, so that means you had a really big winning trade. So what was your biggest profitable day, Justice? Hey, John, let's go. Payments hit the account this morning. It hit mine anyway. I'm assuming most people got their payouts this morning, if you hadn't gotten them already. You love to see it. Hey, Smoking Ghost got his. Fister 5 got his. So your biggest day, Justice, was 5,000? Yeah, that's definitely... So how did you get that 5,000? Was that like a news trade, or were you trading a lot of contract size, or... Because that is 107%. So if you made $5,000 and you're like, what is your current balance on your, like, what size account and what is your current balance? Hey, good morning, Alpine. Oh, Alpine. Good. How are we doing, Alpine? It hasn't been approved yet, Alpine? Well, I've heard, Alpine, that you have to be a streamer in order to be approved right away. So I would recommend, just my recommendation, I would recommend you start a channel and you start streaming immediately, and streamer privileges, they will give you approval right away. Hey, Nicholas, you're getting an error with NinjaTrader order can be placed by admin only. Well, that is unfortunately means that the account is blown. I'm not sure what happened, but that is what it means. So do you recommend OBS or Streamlabs? You got up kind of early this morning, Alpine, didn't you? Okay, the balance was 46.72. No, wait, hang on. Where's Justice? I was curious. You couldn't sleep. Usually you're getting you're getting to your desk now. That's what I thought, Alpine. By the way, I saw that Canadian futures trader was already promoting flexi trades. I almost commented on his video, like, dude, do you do any due diligence, or do you just blindly promote every prop firm known and existing to man? Like, that's pretty shameless. Yeah, very legit. They have their website is registered out of country in some weird island, and flexi trades zero idea, zero clue on who the owners are. No, not suspicious at all. Yeah, the address they gave, it's just a strip of land, no building. Legit, totally legit. But what can you do? You know, some people just want to, I guess, get that bag. But man, oh man, what is this mark? I'm really curious what this is going to do at the open. Wouldn't be surprised if we see it rip higher, but at the same time, it's like, geez, this thing might just continue to rip lower. Yeah, I agree. All right, good luck, Alpine. Do your thing. Okay, so 150K account currently sitting at 5,180. Yeah, Justice. So that's definitely not within their 30% consistency rules. Were you aware of the consistency rules for a funded account? What that means, Justice, is your largest profit day shouldn't be more than 30% when you go to request a payout. So if your current balance is at $5,180 and you made $5,000 in one trade, that tells me you likely traded a little bit bigger size, got a big win, and then you downsized and only traded really small for the remaining days. And that's definitely not going to be approved. In order to be approved, you're going to have to you're going to have a profit on that account of around 16,000, because you basically, they want you to be consistent with your trading, not have one big windfall trade and then trade small the remaining days. You're going to have to, if you make 5,000 in a day, then you're going to have to make $2,000 to $3,000 the remaining days as well in order to stay within that consistency rule. But you still have a chance. You just need to trade for more days and increase that profit, increase your account, and you'll get approved if you do that. All right, we are about to lift off here. What's your first big purchase with your payouts? I bought myself a new set of golf clubs. That was my that was my purchase. That was my, what would you say? I guess that was my treat to myself. All right, market kind of making a move higher, at least a little bit. Wouldn't be surprised here if we make a move higher. But we'll see. And now we're pulling back. See what we do here. It's the largest profit day. It's the day, not the trade. Nicholas. So basically just look at your largest profitable day, and then that is what you use. Basically what you do, take your largest profitable day, that amount, divide it by 0.3, and that will tell you what your account balance, your profit needs to be total when you go to request a payout. If you're making $500 per trade and make $2,000 in a day, that $2,000 is what will be used to, again, you can make as much money as you want per day, but you just need to then have a higher profit before you request a payout, if that makes sense. K Trader, here for the points. I love it. What happened is that the account peak was 160, but they lost 10K in the account. Oh, I see justice. Okay. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. But yeah, it's still, the calculations would be the same. Basically, you need to trade, continue to trade the account, try to get that account balance closer to, 15, 16,000 in profit, so that $5,000 day falls below the 30% threshold. All right, market, what's the plan here? We're just kind of hanging out. Very, very little move here so far. Not much of a move. All right. Are we going to make new lows here? Down we go. New lows. We're going lower, folks. Down, down we go. Pretty mild opening here, to be honest. Pretty mild. Hey, R5 Studios, good morning. Mario, good morning. Amelia, good morning. Trader J, good morning. Audio, good morning. Mitch Marvin, good morning. A lot of new names. Welcome to the channel. Also, yes, we do have news at 10 o'clock. Thank you for reminding me. My Daily Trading Journal, good morning. K Trader, good morning. Curious if we get actually any kind of pump, any kind of move higher here. I'm really curious if it's going to happen. All right. Let's see. Okay, making a move higher. Man, what a small range we're stuck in here right at the open. 31-point range so far. Really tiny for... I guess we might be just because we're waiting on that news. That could be. Hey, Mick, can you pass the one-day pass with one trade with 10 contracts? You sure can, Mitch Marvin. Yes, you can. I mean, you can if you can. But if you do it, then yes, that is passing the account. That is what we consider a YOLO. YOLO. But yes, you can do that. If I make 10K in 3 days, I will be able to request a payout. No, Justice. So if you get denied a payout, then you have to wait to request a payout till the next payout window, and you have to trade 10 days again. Basically, the 10 days traded resets, and you have to trade 10 days again, which means it would, you couldn't request it until the next payout window. I mean, the positive side of your situation is if you get, make more money, get to that $16,000 payout, you can request a payout, then it'll be approved. Then you'll still have a $10,000 cushion. So that's the positive kind of when that happens. Obviously, it's a little more difficult. I understand that, but there are some positives to it if you can make it happen. And look at this. We're all the way back down to the lows. See, are we going to make new lows? Yep, we are going to make new lows. Wow, the bulls they have no chance today. Oof. They are getting destroyed. Oh, and down we go. Through the 250s now. Again, looking at the daily chart, like this thing we could drop another 250 points. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but it actually could happen. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Look at this thing rip. Through the 230s now. There's blood in the street, folks. There is blood in the street. Yep, Justice, it is hard. But hey, Justice, let us know how it goes, and I wish you much luck. This feels like one of those days, and it's been a long time since we've had a day where we just sell off. Like, it's just a sell off all day long. Every little pump higher, every little pullback just gets ripped lower. It's been a while since we've had that, so I really am expecting that kind of day. So that means I need to trade accordingly. And I need to be careful. This is also where you do have to be careful, because when you have these big of a move like we just have right here, that looks like a small move, but it's actually like just a little move like that can be 20, 30 points. So gotta be careful. Yeah, the one-day Ponzi isn't here. He's busy making money, probably. Let's hope. Hey, let's go, Mitch Mar. You pass your first 1 day pass in 2 hours shorting YM and NQ. Let's go. Yeah, today's one of them days where just go short on some evals and it's pretty easy to pass them. Why not take a day off? I mean, I don't mind trading these days. I just want to look for shorts. I don't mind trading these days. I actually kind of like it. Yeah, design still thinks we can rip higher, which we can. I don't want to say we can't, of course, because NQ, anything is possible with NQ. Anything. We could rip 300 points higher right now and I wouldn't be, you know, it's possible. Because she's crazy. Okay, maybe we get our first attempt here. But I'm gonna look to I'm gonna look for shorts here very soon. Hey, we're getting a little bit of a pump here. Oh. Hey, good morning, Orlando. You missed the move. Yeah, sometimes that can be pretty difficult too, but then you just have to be patient. Ah. Couple times here that all right, we're pulling the trigger. We're gonna give this thing room. All right. Might have to sit through a little bit of drawdown here. Not too worried. Wait, oh, 3 Fed speakers today? Really? First one starts speaking in 20 minutes. Oh, we do have the job opening as well. Crap, I kind of forgot about that. Uh, I definitely don't want to be in this trade too long. Now let's see if I can't get this thing to dump. So news in 10 minutes. News in 12 minutes. I just want to make sure I'm out of this trade before the news. It is holding up here a lot better than I thought it would. I thought it would just dump, but it is not doing that, so a little concerning. Hang on, I got to take this call. Okay, I'm back. I just decided to kill this thing. It's, yeah, I don't know. Not a fan of what it does look like it wants to, might want to go higher here. So I'm just going to wait. And we have news. Oops. We have news in 8 minutes. News in 7 minutes. Very choppy all of a sudden. Just very choppy here. If anything, this would give me some. I'd kind of give. I wouldn't mind going long right here, to be honest. I'd just feel like this might pop. Here we go. It might do it right here. Man, I'm. Oh, I want to do it, but I'm not going to do it. Easy trading. Hey, Mr. Push Up. Hey, you need a Nutty Bar t-shirt? This is a vintage, or this is a one-off. The only one available. Maybe I should make more t-shirts, do giveaways. Hey, that's okay, Mr. Push Up. Share your winnings. Yep, Trader J, the Apex payout hit the bank today. Love it. Yeah, so the 4-hour chart here, like I want to be very careful going long today. We've dipped below excuse me. Hey, Clarity and Blur, good morning. Yeah, it's just kind of hovering around. I think it's waiting for the news. We have news in 5 minutes, so I assume that's the deal. It's just waiting for news. Now we're kind of fading back down. You requested a PA account on Thursday, but no new PA account. That's really weird, Namak. I would reach out to support on Thursday. Usually those funded accounts you get within 10, 15 minutes. Hey, good morning, Recovery of the Week. Oh, you do, Orlando? You work at a merchandise company? Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. I should do some shirts. I should make more shirts. I should. I want to make a different shirt though. I want to do like Nutty Bar Trading up here, and then either a rip it or it is what it is below it. And we're going, man, I'm so tempted. Oh, I'm not going to, no, we got the news coming up, but, this is where I have to be careful because my perma bull in me wants to go long right here. And the trailing drawdown is real. Sure. Yes, you can trade evals on news, Paras. Yes, you can. Trade away. I got to update my total payouts number. No, so the 30K is including the payout that I just received. I update that payouts once my payout is approved, not when it hits my bank account. Easy trader. And we go back up. I knew it. I'm telling you what, I'm telling you, we're going to pump higher and then we're going to have one of these huge red boner candles just completely rip lower. My opinion. How much I set aside for taxes? Oh, what is it? 30% or I think. Man, I hate taxes. I'm serious. We need a president that runs on eliminating taxes. No taxes. Maybe if you make over, if you make over X amount, maybe $1 million. If you make over $1 million, then you have to pay like 10% taxes, but nothing extreme, okay? We just need no taxes. And let's see if we can rip through this. Okay, news coming out. News is out. Be careful here, guys. Looks like we're getting a little fake out. Fake out to the upside. Woo! Down she goes. Oh, baby. We ripping lower now. Get one fake out one way, another fake out the other way. You love NQ. You got to love it. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this move. Wow, that's a big wick. That is a big wick. Now, what are we going to do here? Not sure I trust anything. We'll just wait. See what this market wants to do. Gosh, I want to go long. Oh, somebody needs to stop me here. Nope. See, I should have. I knew I should have. There we go, above the EMA. The bulls are back in town, at least for a minute. At least for a hot minute. Now, the question remains, can we get above this and hold it? All right, I'm going to give it... This might have been a terrible idea. Terrible idea. What? All right, I'm going to let this thing ride. I don't believe you, bulls. I don't believe you. All right, just get me out. We'll take it. How much time after the news? Usually, like, I would say after the news burst, you're fine. I would say 2 minutes or a minute. 30, like after that initial burst is, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just not buying these bulls. I'm not buying it. Could have held that for a little bit longer. He accidentally made an extra $100. Let's go. I hate when that happens. Yeah, the 4-hour trend line. So we are right here. Let me just draw it because I. Or this is where I had it, like this. But you could have it here. Kind of depends where you have it, but right now it is broken. But we obviously can always, it's always possible to overshoot these trend lines. Man, I want to short every little green candle I see. Come on, breakdown. You know you want to do it. Come on. There we go. That's it. That's my boy. We will not be a dick for a tick. All right, let's see if we make new lows. See if we make new lows here. Man, I might short you again. Hey, thank you, Mr. Push-Up. I haven't made new lows here, so I want to be careful. All right, give me new lows. Come on, baby. Hey, let's go. We short everything. We short everything today. Hey, Jose, thank you. You think it's time to go long? I don't know. I'm liking going short today. I am loving it. McDonald's. I'm loving it. Hey, thank you, Jose. How you been doing? How's the family been, Jose? First time watching live? No problem. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. All right, now I'm going to wait. We barely made new lows here. That always is a little bit concerning. But there's still time. Let's just be patient. Hey, Skeleton Emperor. How we doing? I will not be a dick for a tick is a nice t-shirt idea. Hey, Jose. Love it. I knew you were, yeah, you're loving your baby girl, spending lots of time with her, took 2 months off to be there with the wife and daughter. That's awesome. That's awesome, Jose, and congratulations. God, it's good. That is man, the baby stage is great, but I gotta say when like the 2-year-olds, 2 to 3 to 4-year-old, oh, that is my favorite stage, which is my youngest son is 3 years old right now, and it's such a fun stage. Every stage is fun, though. That's one thing with having kids. Enjoy every stage. Enjoy it, because it'll be gone before you know what happened. And I used to hear people say that, and I'm like, come on. But it's actually true. It is actually true. Hey, Trip Candy is here to collect his points. Let's go. Let's go. All right, give me another green candle so we can do another short. I'd love for this to test this EMA again. I got my bullets ready. It just feels like one of those days where we just continue to go lower. It's just no mercy kind of day. Oh. Everyone's going to check their points. Oh, she was born on leap day? Okay. For the first time she woke up, looked at me and smiled. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, life takes on a completely different perspective once you have kids. It really does. In a good way, but it's also I think it's great. It definitely, at least for me, it taught me the importance of sacrifice and giving up your own wants and needs maybe for someone else. And I think that's a good trait for anyone to have. But that's awesome, Jose. I love to hear it. Hey, you got 8 points now. Let's go. Market has definitely slowed down now. Definitely has slowed down. All right, here we go. We're about to make new lows. Maybe not. How the points add up, honestly, I'm not 100% sure. It has something to do with chatting or the interaction with chat and your watch time. I honestly not 100% sure that it's working all the time. but supposedly it is. I don't know. And here we go, right at the lows. 209. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe the 200s offer some kind of support. Possible. Possibly. I guess we will see. Give me points. Hey, SNT, you just got your first payout. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, JW, thank you. Thank you very much. Also, guys, I wanted to give you guys a heads up. So today in Ohio, there are tornado possibilities. Last night they were saying that there is a really high percentage chance that Ohio is going to see tornadoes and severe storms today. So yeah, just FYI, I'm kind of keeping an eye on radar. If I see a severe, or if I see a storm or something moving through, obviously my Starlink is affected. If it's a severe storm, it'll be affected. So I will just kind of keep you updated. But if we cut out, there's a chance we might lose internet connection depending how severe the storm is. Yeah, it's the same storm, same movement as it's been going from south. It's moving from, like, it's moving northeast. Let me actually check to see what the latest update is. Oh, shoot. I just got a message. Okay, it came through the area last night. We're supposed to get 2.5 inches of rain today. It's crazy. But I was just looking at the radar and it might have gone south from what they were saying, from what I kind of see. But oh, 2.5 inches of rain. I don't know how my lawn is going to feel about that. Hopefully okay, but a little worried. It's going to be wet. Wait, 18 inches of snow, Trader J? Are you serious? Hey, let's go, Black Coffee. Yes, I got mine as well today. Love it. I'm pretty sure everyone's getting their payouts today from what I hear. We love to see it. Okay, we're getting a green candle. I'm getting excited. Getting excited that I can maybe short soon. Wait till we test this EMA. We need a lawn cam. Well, last night they finally came and they rolled my lawn. So last night they rolled the lawn. And now the next step is going to be they're going to aerate the lawn. And then from there, they're going to do the weed and feed. So I actually don't have weed and feed on it yet, which I'm actually glad because that would make things even like I'm hoping I don't have to mow it this week just because of how wet it's going to be. So we'll see. All right, we are getting close to our potential another short here. I'm gonna do it. Gonna do it to it. Should have been a little bit more patient on that entry. What? Okay, okay. I don't like this. This doesn't feel good. Holy Nikes. This sounds crazy, but I'm gonna keep my stop is staying right here. I don't think we're gonna I don't think we're gonna make a move higher. I've been wrong before though. I should have been more patient here. That was stupid. Dang it. This is where it's dangerous, but if I'm being completely honest here, I really want to just add to my position here. Problem is, if I do that, okay, Houston, we might have a problem. Okay, reevaluate. As long as we don't get above these highs, I am okay. I know it's going to be a big drawdown, but I'm gonna hang in. Question is, do I add to my position? Do I add here or not? I'm just gonna leave it. Come on. I hate these trades. Urgh. Come on, give me one of them big red boner candles. There, okay. You can do it. Come on, read. Come on. Come on, Bears. Come on, don't do this. Don't do this. This is not good if this thing rips now. Ah, this is hard. Get out while I can. I'm holding. I'm on the right side. I'm on the right side of the trend. If I'm on the right side of the trend, I will hold the trades longer. I'll give myself more wiggle room on my stop, and I will hold the trade longer. Diamond hands. JW. That's right. That's what he said. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears. Ribbit. Ribbit loader. You don't take ban requests. You must earn your ban. That is true. Hey, let's go, Mooncatcher. The shorts are tired. It does appear a little bit problematic, but we will hold. Hold. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, that would suck. I won't be exactly thrilled about it, but dang it. This I don't like. Oh, come on. I need one of them big red boner candles, Market. You got any of them left? You got any of them left? I need them. Hey, thank you, Jose. Yeah, very happy that we finally got a payout. Man, it was such a relief. Such a relief. Felt so good. Oh, felt so good. Felt so good. I want more. Okay, take care, Jose. Appreciate you stopping in, and good to hear that the family's doing great. And now this thing, I'm starting to like it less and less. Oh, it's hard to hold. This is painful. I mean, it seems like we reject every time we try and get above. I like that. Gives me hope, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how often we're gonna fail there. Okay, right here. This is it. This is the moment of truth. We gotta rip lower here. We got to. If we don't do it on this move, I might just have to kill it. Big red boner candle. Come on. You know you want it. It's one of them times where I'm contemplating just to getting out for a break even. Come on. Don't do that. Rip it lower. That's it. Come on. Come on. All right, I killed it. I killed it, and I might regret it. I just doesn't feel like it's done. The main reason, like right here, these green, we're just continuing to the WADA is continuing to show bullish momentum, and I just don't like that. But this was a bad entry. That's what this, if I would have just been patient and shorted right here at the EMA, I would have been fine. But I was a little bit too impatient. Each passing minute, the equivalent of smoking 2 packs of cigarettes. Good luck. Good luck, my day trading journal. Yeah, early morning, we got some nice trades right here. This was fun. This was a lot of fun trading right here, but it definitely isn't feeling quite as bearish anymore. So I think I need to just be a little bit careful, not get too aggressive. Hey, good morning, Blaze. Ventura, California. It's a nice place. Well, I'm glad I got out. I'm glad I got out. You know, I've thought about I should do a heart rate monitor and show you guys my heart rate when I'm in a trade versus not. It definitely increases. I can assure you of that. It definitely increases. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. Okay, what is that? Now, are we going to break above here? Trying to think what it would require for me to actually consider going long. I think we need to get above, like, we need to get above this 280. Ideally, even above the 300s would be more convincing. Like right here, even, I feel like this would be a good short. Not sure I want to get caught in it, though. And it's kind of tempting to trade this range. Oh, I'm going to do it. This one, I'm going to have a pretty tight stop, though. Now I'm good. I did change my ATM strategy so that I had the ability to take, you know, take 3 contracts off wherever I want, and then have 2 contracts where I can try to get a runner going. Not really looking to get a runner going, but if it works, it works. Rip it. Very choppy. All right. Bears just seem to have disappeared. PW promised that if NQ doesn't go past 250 sooner than later, he's giving up his YouTube channel. Wait, past 250? Oh, right here. All right, I'll take this. Hey, look at that. Wasn't this the exact profit P&L we were at just before this last losing trade? I almost want to say it is exactly the same amount. He also said he would pay me the 800 and never did. So, you know. By the way, that was pretty lame. Patrick Whelan's big announcement. That was pretty lame. Okay. I should have known it was just some kind of troll for April Fools. What a joke. Trying to promote his stupid website. What a joke. Oh, dear. Oh, Trader's Chick, we didn't know you were here. Me and chat, we have an agreement that we talk about the 800 until you arrive, then we don't talk about it anymore. Well, looks like Pat might lose his YouTube channel today, huh? What's the 800? There might be 1 or 2 viewers today who haven't heard the story. Oh my gosh. I'm not allowed to say that what happened again because Trader's Chick, she has a strict it's not allowed. Tell the kids the story. He never reneges on his promises, right? Right. Very upstanding guy. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Market going higher. Do I just short here again? I better not. I think it will go above. If you can forgive your unlimited mutes, you can tell the story. I have no idea what you're talking about, unlimited mutes. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, go to his channel, ask him about it. It usually doesn't end well. I've been called a lot of bad things by him just from bringing up the $800. Oh, you hate to see it. Unlimited mutes. That is fake news. Fake news, guys. Don't believe it. Okay, market, you're being weird. Officially being weird. Yeah, everyone checks their volume. Like, wait. 31.58 a day will get my bills paid. Nice, Matty Matt. That would definitely get the bills paid. Yeah, the market needs something. Look at this. Trading this range actually would have been pretty beneficial. We need to assign someone to make a video how you got Apex payouts, and Patrick Whelan never did. I know just the man. The monkey man trades guy. uh Ace Undercover, how we doing? Did the horrible thing. I checked PW. Oh no. Oh. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Listen at your own risk. I'm dead seriously thinking about shorting this again. It can't get above it. Someone keeps emailing me and it buzzes on my wrist, and I don't like it. Rip it lower. Come on, let's see if we can't get something going here. Need this thing to get below the 230s. Rip it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Pretty please. I've heard if you talk nicely to the market, it listens, supposedly. Rip it. Let's go. Oh, baby, let's go. All right, now we're going to lock in some moolah here. Come on, baby. You can do it. Might need to take my profit right here. I think I will. Hey. Don't you go. Hey. Don't be weird. This is why I hate doing runners. And we're out. Hey, the shorts are paying today. Question is, anyone else know, on a 50,000 PA account, does the 10 trading days and 30% start once you pass the... No, it starts immediately. Because you're allowed to withdraw from your threshold, so it starts immediately. Like, so if you start with a fresh 50K account, and once you get 2,600 in profit, that basically means if you get 2,600 in profit in your 10 days, that means your largest day can't be a higher profit amount than, I think it's $780. All right, let's see. See if we make new lows here. If we fail to make new lows here, I mean, we could just go sideways, I guess. We could just go sideways for a while, which is what we have been doing, to be honest. Ever since 942, we've just basically gone sideways. I was getting ready to say if we break back below 200, we might see 147. Yeah, I mean, I was saying earlier today, I think, I mean, it would be kind of crazy, but it's not unreasonable to think that we're going to test the 18100s today. Anything is possible. Hey, Oliver. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good morning. If we have made a profit of 100K in a 50K account, then how will we be able to withdraw that 100K profit from a single account? Because the rule is that you can only make 2 withdrawals of 2K in a month. Planet Earth, so the 2 withdrawals of 2K in a month is only for, you only need to do that for 3 months. Once you've received a payout for 3 months, or in 3 months you've received a payout, doesn't have to be 2. Once you've received 1 payout at least for 3 months, there is you can withdraw as much as you want. There is no limitations on withdrawals after the 3rd month. So that's how. Yes, Sean, I think everyone's payouts are hitting today. All right. This is where it's like, if we come up and test this, now I want to short it again. I got such a short trigger finger today that it's kind of crazy. Gosh. I want to short this right here. Let's wait. You got yours on the 27th, Matty Matt. VIP treatment. That's right. Is there a way to buy them bulk? Peter SV, I wish, man. I feel your pain. You have to do 20 separate transactions. Ugh. I hate looking at my bank statement when I'm buying a lot of evals, or at my credit card statement. I'm like, scroll, 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 scroll. Like, what is wrong with this person? You don't need to make consecutive withdrawals. You just have to have a withdrawal for 3 months. Once you have 3 months of withdrawals, then it's unlimited. I might regret this, but I'm taking this short. We can't even bounce. This thing's going lower. Okay, I didn't like that. There we go. Rip it. Come on. You know you want to make new lows. Just do it already. Don't be difficult. Come on. Come on. It'll be okay. By the way, guys, so I'm trying to think what I'm going to do. Regarding the payout page. So Apex actually went back, and the anonymous names, they added them back. Which now means I should redo my January, February, and March. I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure I can. Oh, that would be so much work. Oh my gosh. Market, hey. Get back down here. You're not done. I'm not done with you. Get back down. All right, fine. Just take my order right here, and I'll be happy. Do it. Thank you. So it is a lot of work, and I'm not sure I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to update it going forward and take it from there, I guess. I am very happy, though, that they put it back. So please redo. Oh, man. Do you know how much time it takes? I actually calculated last week or the last March payout. It took me 2.5 hours just to collect all the March data, which isn't that terrible, but it does take quite a bit of time. Oh, every time I see a green candle and I want to short. Oh, man. I have to run upstairs real quick. I need to give something to the wifey. I will be right back. And we're back. Give something. Yes. It was male. It was male, just to confirm. You guys are something else. It was a big package, yes. Oh, you guys are something else. All right, man. I'm doing it again. Come on, market. Just rip it lower. You know you want to do it. Eh. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for here. But okay. Now we just be patient. Hey, Sin City Futures, good morning. Ah, come on. Really, we're gonna... Well, do I actually need to just kill this? We're still within this trend. A little bit worried here just because we failed to make new lows on this move right here. That's what kind of is giving me a little bit of pause. Don't give back the profits. Hey, I'm on the right side of the trend, and it is what it is. Sometimes we gotta sit through some drawdown, but I will kill it if this thing just starts going. I gotta kill it. This is not what I wanted to see. We might have to kill it. Dang it. Yeah, the trend is your friend until it's not your friend. This is true. Trends don't go forever. Multiple things here I'm not enjoying. Not enjoying it. Surely we'll get a pullback here at least. Oh, doggone it. I'm actually going to have to kill this thing. Jesus. That was painful. Ouch. Wow, what a move here. Ah, man. That was- And here we go, above the 50s. The Bulls are back in town. Now I just gotta might have to reevaluate here. Should have been a little more cautious here just because we failed to make new lows right here. In hindsight, I was way too aggressive on that entry and just held it too long. Anyway, it is what it is. In hindsight, it's easy to see. But now is the question, do we trust this move? Do we want to participate? The Bulls are back in town. This thing might just rip lower and trap the longs here. I don't know. I don't know what to expect at this point. What the? Yeah, it's going to keep going. All right, boys. I think we got to at least look at longs now. Broke this trend, failed to make new lows. I should have listened to Sim. Poor Sim, he's gone. He is MIA. All right, here we go. Testing the 60s here. Obviously, we need to get above, this 80s. We have the 80s here and then the 300s. But pretty interesting how, I guess it's not that interesting, but we bounced right off of that 200 level. We didn't quite touch 200, but it was really close. I think it was 201. You think we're going green now? Oh, man. Why is my stop loss negative R to R? It's just, that's how I trade. That's just how I trade. I move my stop loss. It's not always, but yeah, usually it is. I am of the opinion that R to R is pretty much a fallacy. Oh, I want to short this really bad. Man, this is bullish. Definitely making some. Yeah, John, that's how I feel. Like, risk to reward is like, yeah, anyway. The only time I think risk to reward is actually like relevant is if you're doing a mechanical entry and you're back testing that type of stuff. Maybe, then I could see it, but anyone just have a connection glitch with Ninja? I did not. Look at this. Look at this market. Just ripping higher. Okay, boys. All right. Looks like we're going to test the 70s now. Wow. We're only going higher now. The Bulls are back in town. Isn't it rational to want to win more than you lose? Yeah, but that isn't solely based on your risk to reward. Wow, look at that move. Okay, we're gonna test the 70s now. Man, I'm just not, I don't know. I don't trust buying these dips. I don't trust going long or short. Which means we do nothing and we like it. We do nothing. Right now, though, longs would probably make more sense than shorting, but that was weird. I hit a button. I shouldn't have. Man, look at this. It's just doing these small micro pullbacks and then just ripping higher. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, makes me want to jump in, but ugh, it's risky. But this is I mean, we're basically at a 70-point move from the lows, so pretty nice move here for the bulls. Hey, nice Sin City, 2,800 for the day. That sounds great. Hey, maybe we get a pullback now. Oh, man. This next micro pullback, I'm going to buy it, I think. So bullish right now. It's crazy. Come on, man. What indicator is the, oh, these, the sessions? This is from Trade Devil Indicators. I forget what it's called. Like, oh man, what is it called? Someone here knows. All right, now get going, would you? Need this thing to break out. I do not want to see this thing go below the 60s. Don't do it. Come on. Want to get in an ass. 2 Wendy's trades in a row. We can't have that. Now rip it. Come on. Trap the shorts. Let's go. There we go. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Got to break out right here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Come on. Right here. Let's do it. Home. One of those trades where I have to walk away, come back in half an hour and see what happened. This is not. See, I think the market went to lunch. I think that's what happened. Come on. Rip it. Higher. If I need to be specific, I'm saying rip it higher, not lower. Well, look who's back. Look who's back. Mr. Friend himself. So what, friend, I have a question. Yesterday you were bragging about your order block BS, and then we went lower and you just disappeared. Weird how that happens. Typical. I guess you learned it from your cult master. Were you so you're short, master friend? I'd love to know what where's your stop? Yeah, you closed the trade and left. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Yeah, buffoon. I thought I banned you yesterday. Oh, so you said you're short and now you're long. You know what? You're just banned for being an idiot. we don't need to be we don't need to be made. We're gonna just get the whole chat is just gonna get dumber and dumber if we keep him around. Come on, market. I mean, just do something. No, actually, I meant go up, not don't go lower. I was just kidding. I do like my trade here, though, to be honest. I'm so mean. To be honest, I thought I banned him yesterday, so he was living on borrowed time. He came in and said he's short, and then 30 seconds later he said he's long because price started going higher. Like, that's a typical, probably a 12-year-old pretending like he knows how to trade on a sim account. I mean, look, what is this? Okay, we got hope. Rip it right now. Do it. That's my boy. Come on. You were so close to filling me. Oh, if we do a fake out right here, this is not going to be cool. This is not cool at all. Are you kidding me? Oh, market. Sometimes you are just a thing of beauty. You really have a way of tugging at my heartstrings. I didn't even have time to move my target down. Just unbelievable. If that wasn't a fake out, I don't know what was. I seem to be over trading. Yeah, might be true. I am definitely trading more than I usually do. But I've kind of, yeah, these last two trades could be questioned. Legitimately could be questioned. Though in my defense, I really wish I would have gotten filled right here. I would feel way better. Well, I'm starting to. Come on. All right, now rip it. Oh, this is painful. This is painful. Testing my patience. Really testing my patience. All right. All right. Let's go. Thank you. You feel. Thank you. Thank you, market. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Now, I mean, I say we just keep going. You know? Why not? How much money did amount you set as loss limit? I don't use that at Will. I don't use that currently. I don't use that feature. I'm not ready to move my stop to break even yet because it's gonna hit it. Trust me. This is gonna pull back to my entry at some point, or I think it will. I'll just keep it closely monitored. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Go, baby, go. Come on. Keep going. Let's go. All right. I will take this if it fills me. Come on. Don't be a douche. You don't have to pull back like this. Oh, this market sometimes can really I knew I should have just hit the close button. I should have just hit the close button instead of move my profit target. Ay, ay, ay. That is crazy. Unbelievable. This is disheartening. I think I'm going to have to kill it. Unbelievable. I'm just going to have my stop there and take it. Now looks like this was a fake out. Oh, 2 speakers in 2 minutes? Oh. I'm not sure what I should do. Do I want to keep the trade open for the speakers? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, I'm fine. I'll probably just need to keep my stop right here. If I get hit on my stop, it is what it is. Pretty much a break-even trade at that point, which sucks. Oh, man. Oh, 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, okay, it says flexi trade. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thanks, QQ. They might want to test the 50. Yeah, they might. I think I'm going to get stopped out here, unfortunately. Oh, man, that hurts. Should have just hit close up here. So stupid. Didn't think it would just absolutely, you know, go from the 285s and it went down to the 265s just like that. But hey, it's NQ, so anything is possible. Anything is possible. Hey, it ain't over yet. Hello? What? What the heck was that? Did you guys see that? I'm not kidding. If you didn't see that, you need to rewind and watch that. That was weird. I didn't hit a button at all. Like, I'm not kidding. Look at this. This was my stop. Now remember, this is a sim account. Okay? But what? That was so weird. You got to go back and watch the video. If you didn't see that, you got to watch that because that was sus. I hope this thing rips lower now. If this thing doesn't rip lower now, we're going to have problems. That was so weird. I mean, that is the definition of being shot in the tick. Okay, is there news? There's got to be some news. What am I missing? But at least it ripped lower now, so I feel better. But that was weird. Yeah, it happened so quickly. Like it was just a shoop. It was really weird. It was really weird because we were trading right here at the 64s and it wicked down 16 ticks in a split second. It was, something was off. Oh man, what a bad, what a disappointing trade. I think we made $20. $20, and at one point we were up like over 100. Anyway, that, screw you, market. I don't even care. That was not cool, though. That was not cool. One of these days, we're going to discover someone in my chat is a market maker and they keep messing with me. I'm telling you. It shows for you the low of the bar at 261.50. See, my low of the bar is 260. But this is MNQ. RM trades. ICT had his stop there, and that's what happened. That does explain it. That's unfortunate. You guys are funny. $20 green is better than any number red. That is very true. It's just disappointing. Usually, I seldom allow my trades to go from nice green to red. Like, I seldom allow that. And I did here, and I hate it. Now I remember how much I hate it. That really irritates me when that happens. And that was a fair value gap. Oh, I'm sure it was. You know what's funny? If you would backtest every single fair value gap, I guarantee you the percentage win rate would be similar to flipping a coin. And then it's like, wait, do we do it on a 1 minute, on a 2 minute, or a what? How does it work? There was 112 contracts sold at once on an iceberg order there. Oh, really? The 1 second chart, yes. The yearly chart. We'll do one for the 5 minute, 4 minute, 3 minute, 6 minute, 7 minute. That way we can pick and choose which one works. Yeah, Matty Matt, I used to do the book map. And I actually ended up canceling it because it messed with me. I got too biased. I would see these big order blocks sitting somewhere and I'd be like, oh, price is definitely going there. And one thing I've discovered from myself is the less biased that I can remain, the better I trade. So if I start watching something that creates a bias for me, it's like, it's bad because something in my brain, I get too stubborn maybe or something, but it just then gets me way too biased. Even today I was probably as biased as I've been in a long time going short, which did work really well in the, first part of the session. Now, not so much, but I definitely trade better when I have a more of an open mind and I'm not as biased. Oh, really, John? You're about $100 away from passing. It is the account balance that you see on Rhythmic Pro. That is the accurate number. If you are 1 penny above 53,000 or above your profit target, if you're 1 penny above, that's all you need. That's all you need. Stop trading. It works in conjunction with other items. Yeah, I would agree, Dio. I think it's kind of, to me, it's basically a pullback strategy. That's how I look at it. we can't trade a take profit eval and an apex eval at the same time on NinjaTrader, can we? Yes, you can, Michael. You can do that, but what is important is make sure that your apex is your rhythmic connection, and then make sure when you buy your take profit account that you buy it as a Tradevate connection. So then you have a connection for rhythmic, and then you create another connection for your Tradevate for take profit. And you can have a rhythmic connection and a Tradevate connection simultaneously on NinjaTrader. And then you can copy trade across accounts and do whatever you want. It's pretty accurate. Make sure you're reading in the correct category. Oh. The market only goes up. And down we go. Doggone it. I mean, I'm glad I got out, but I'm thinking to myself, man, I should have just stuck with my short mentality. You're welcome, Michael. No problem, John. That last trade bothers me. That trade bothers me a lot. Urgh. And the problem you have with fair value is its association with ICT. Yeah, it is probably a little bit of the problem. No, but I've just seen people trading it, DL. Like, I've seen enough people trading it, and the one thing that is universal is everyone puts their own twist on it, and it's never actually how ICT teaches it. Which is fine, but again, it's anyway, it is what it is. If it works for you, it works for you. That's what matters. For me, there's just a lot of nuances, and to me, like, it's not a mechanical entry, and it's not a mechanical trade. It's a discretionary trade from what I've seen. Maybe not for everyone, but and we just continue to pull back. We're just continuing to bleed lower. Oh, what I should have, like, oh man, okay, it's fine. It's fine, but that last trade really is starting to really irritate me. This is a sign, like, this is a good example of I'm in a trade long here, So my bias, obviously, I'm looking for it to move higher, right? But on this candle, like this big of a wick, like if I wouldn't be in a trade, if I would have just not been in a trade, like this would have been a glaring short if but I wasn't even looking at that at the moment. It's like Groundhog Day, watching people get tripped up by the London close each day. Yeah, Salty Fin, that is true. You're gonna hold. Nice, Citizen Zero. Good luck. Yeah, it's fine. I just some trades like that get me irritated. Should have just hit the close button. I mean, I was contemplating it. My finger was on the trigger, and then I decided, nah, I'm just gonna move my target down. And before I knew what happened, we were all the way down here. Ugh. How are my other PAs going? Okay, not too bad. I have one account right now. Seems like lately I get one account and I get it in the red, and then I'm stuck trading that account the rest of the day, trying to get it back to green. So, and then I only end up trading like 3 or 4 accounts. So, and that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at again today. I got one account that's in the red and I'm trying to get it out. And it's the only account that I'll probably trade the rest of the day. But oh well. I'm really trying not to put as much pressure on that I have to trade X amount of accounts per day. I'm just going to trade them. And, you know, if I trade 2-3 accounts per day, that's fine. How do I close trades if Rhythmic is stuck? I mean, if worst case scenario, go close everything down, go to the Apex website and do the close trades there. That is the exit button. John. This is I wonder now, is this gonna test the lows, or we're just gonna right now might actually not be a bad time for me to go get some lunch. Go get some lunch, let the market decide what it wants to do. In all reality, we've just been going sideways. We've been basically trading inside of this opening 15-minute range all day. I mean, we went a little bit below it right here, but for the most part, we've been trading in this 15-minute opening range. Which the range is 68 points. So really not that big of a range, but the big move honestly the big move today came pre-market. At 8:30, we went from the 413s down to the 280s. You're eating all your kids' Easter candy. You know, I might have had a couple bites too. But in my defense, I was just protecting my kids because no one wants them to eat that much candy. Doing it for their benefit. Taking one for the team. Okay, I am indecisive right here. All right, I think I am going to go grab me some lunch. I'm gonna go grab lunch. I actually do need to make a run to town. I need to make a deposit at the bank. So it's probably going to be a hot minute until I get back because we all know where I'm going. You know, I'm going to Wendy's and then I'm going to the bank and then I'll be back. That usually takes about 45 minutes. So we shall be back. And we're back. We are back. Oh, wow. Market ripping higher. Just in time, huh? Wow. What did I miss? Is there news? Getting right back to that kind of double top we had previously. So we pull back. When I left, we were right here. The 330 at the 230 area. So we just recovered that whole move. Interesting. Hey, Daily Bread, how we doing? Good afternoon. You guys had fun while I was gone. I assume that you guys were on your best behavior when I was gone. If I have a magic 8 ball, man, I wish. I wish. Hey, Soul Search Gurus, how we doing? What indicator is the red and green looking right here? This is the MA, moving average, EMA, and this is VWAP. How many hours a day do I trade? It depends. Usually I end my stream around 2, usually somewhere around 2 o'clock. Which EMA? 21 EMA. Hey, Soul Search Gurus. Oh man, I want to. There's still news somewhere that I need to be aware of. Daily speak. Okay, let's just. I'm probably gonna take it off here. You know what? We're not gonna be a dick for a tick. Just give it to me. Give it to me. The last $100 is the hardest to make, John. I know, trust me. The last $100 is the hardest. Oh, tell me about it. And there we go. Let's see if we get above the 290s. The opening range, the high of day since the opening is sitting right here at the 292s. So that'll be obviously an area we need to get through. I could have held that last trade a little bit longer. Fit ass hats are speaking. How was lunch? It was great. Delicious. I still have an annoying cough. When you want to auto liquidate at a certain time in Rhythmic Trader, do you have to put military time? So yes, I believe you do, Crude Dude. Yes, I believe so. So you'd have to put 1600 hours. In Europe, it's called normal time. Do you know if there is a cancel all working orders in NinjaTrader? I believe so. If you right click on your positions tab, you can flatten everything, I think. I'm pretty sure. If I use VWAP, I have it on my, yes, it's right here. I don't really trade, but I find it. I don't know. I just have it on there so I know where it is. All right, this is a pretty important level here, the 280, 290 area right here. Oh, looks like we want to just rip right through it. Alrighty then. 292s. Let's see if we get through here. Definitely changing my bias to bullish. We failed to make new lows here. Failed again here. Now we've made new highs. Gotta respect it. It's kind of weird, I think, but hey. Wow, look at this thing go. All right, let's see if did we get above the 290s there or not? Man, we literally touched it. We literally touched the highs of the day and pulled straight back. Kind of an interesting short here, but don't think I want to mess with it. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we get through the 292s. Let's see if she can do it. Nope. Not on that move. Cancel. Okay, yeah, true, red poker. Oh, I see now what you mean, crude dude. Yeah, like what red poker said. John. Yeah, the Fed, when the Fed starts speaking, it's always rainbows and butterflies. That's just how it be. Man, I'm gonna take a short here. This is very risky, but I'm gonna be very. It's just the short off the lows or the double top. It's gonna be a tight stop. Man, I thought I was gonna rip lower there. Shoot. Okay. Gotta bail. Why did I don't know why it. Hey, profit by points. You're trying to save me. He said he did already. Yeah, well, that's a lie. Man, why do I? All right, obviously 300 is going to be the next important level. I mean, this is what a move higher here right off the 230s. Wow. Right now we're getting a pullback. Ugh. Should have held a little bit longer. I definitely am over trading today. Or I'm trading a lot more than I usually do. Not sure why. So bullish. Every little pullback is just got immediately bought up. Okay, crew dude, that's good to know. Hey, Fendi44, how we doing? All right, we've made it to the 300s. 300.5 to be exact. Yeah, I missed most of this move too, and then I was an idiot and tried to short here. Learned my lesson. Hmm. Okay, hang on. I gotta call someone. Never mind. He didn't pick up. All right. Do we trust this pullback? I mean, I think we have to. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is not. Gosh. I need to stop trading for the day. That is becoming very clear to me now. I need to shut her down. Shut it down. I'm over trading. And I think a little bit of revenge trading, a little bit possibly might be part of the problem. Oh. Now I'm not really feeling tilty. Not really. Just I'm just realizing that I'm over trading, and that's never good. I think what happened. Well, I know what happened. Took some trades early this morning. Everything was going so great, and sometimes when I do that, I get a little bit too overzealous. Would be a good word. I think I'm going to make millions in one day, so I just start over trading, and then I all of a sudden I give back profits, and then it turns from over trading into revenge trading. So we don't like that. We don't like that. So we're gonna hang on to this one. I mean, as long as we can kind of, I'm gonna allow this thing some drawdown and see if we don't retest. Love to read if we could test VWAP would be sweet, but we might be in this trade for a while, so buckle up, boys. Buckle up. This really does need to hold, though. Ah, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Rip it. Come on, don't. That's what I did not want to see. Ah. Yeah, on NASCAR, I'm not averaging down here. I just kind of have a range here in mind where I'm. Oh, this is not ideal though. The sun came out. That's crazy. I thought it was supposed to storm today. Oh man, this is painful. I mean, I gotta, if it goes below this, I'm just gonna have to take my punishment. I'll have to take it like a man. It's not looking good. Oh man, that is brutal though. Going from what, $400 profit to red? That's just bad. That's not good. I hate those days. Actually, those days feel almost worse than just having a red day. At least for me. It's going to 270. All right. Guess we'll see. 239 watching, only 93 likes. Wow, that is kind of insulting. Hit that like button, guys. Come on, man. You know you can do it. Yeah, I don't do it a lot. This is actually something I seldom do, is giving back big profits, but today I definitely over traded, and I don't know, we'll see. Just gotta at the end of the day, reevaluate, take some notes. I definitely got overconfident in the morning, and then I started over trading, and then that kind of started into some revenge trading, I think, if I'm being honest. Hey, Sharouz, good afternoon. Oh, really, Lonnie Huff? You made 250 yesterday and then lost 350 first trade today. Yeah, that's frustrating. Chat calling lower. Hey, maybe there is hope. Rip it. Yeah, where is that guy, David? He disappeared. He's gone. He's gone. All right. This cannot be a move higher and then pull right back. That can't happen. We gotta keep going here if we want to have any shot of recovery. Rip it. Come on. Come on, baby. You know you can do it. Come on. Do not pull back like that. Don't do it. That's ugly. Ugly, ugly boys. That is not what we wanted to see. How many minicon? These are micros. I trade 5. Oh, really, Sarith? That sounds like me. Up 325, now minus 40. Yep. I hate it. I hate it here. But hey, so it goes. This is what trading is. You got to know when to stop. You got to know when to fold them. You got to know when to fold them. Know when to hold them. Know when to walk. I apologize. I will not sing. I will not sing to you guys. Yeah, overconfidence was definitely the root cause of today's problem. This morning, I don't even remember, but I know we were up 400 at least at one point, and overconfidence, that was the first issue right here. This trade kind of did us in, and then you hate to see it. Hey, Black Coffee Trader, how we doing? You lost 1,200 on 3 PAs today? Oh, that sucks. No, it hit your stop loss to the tick. Oh, you got shot in the tick. There is no worse feeling. Hurts like crazy. Sing the blues. You do not want me singing. I will spare you guys. We have 241 people watching. If I start singing, we might be lucky if there's 2-3 people remaining after 10 minutes. You had a rough day yourself, Black Coffee. I hate to hear it. Sucks. Sucks because it just stopped trading this morning. Man, it'd be such a nice day. And here we are. You enjoy the song. How long does it take to get approved once you submit for a payout, Krista R? It depends. 1 to 2 days. If you're below the consistency rule, if you're within the 30% consistency rule, usually 1 to 2 days. If it's above that, then it might take a little bit longer. Are you the only one who's green today? Well, technically, if I close this trade never mind. I didn't even say anything. Technically, I was green $9 until I spoke. That's another reason. That's another lesson for. Hang on. If I close the trade right now, I'm $4 green. It's actually kind of tempting. End the trade, close it, walk away, pretend like it today never happened. Just wipe it from my memory. Hey, you were red, but you made it back. Nice. Nice, my day trading journal. That's awesome. Last night, is it supposed to auto liquidate me or just stop trading? What? Wait a second here. N Reed, you bought 25K last night. One is at 6,000 profit. It will not auto liquidate once you hit your profit target. Please, for the love of God, please stop trading that account. Oh wait, you're at 2,615, which means you would have passed the account, right? Am I right am I thinking correctly on that, guys? My brain is a little problematic right now. I can't do math. So you 1,500 is the profit threshold, right? Yeah, so you're good. Don't continue to trade. Stop trading. I demand you do not touch that account again. And then you'll get your email that you passed the account tonight. So congratulations, you passed. Let's go. My brain I had a glitch in my brain. I couldn't do math there for about 2 minutes. Yeah, make sure it's net liquidation. Make sure your account balance says net liquidation. And that is what the balance is, not your profit. Because if your P&L might not include the commissions. So make sure it's net liquidation is your balance. Yes, net liquidation. See right here? It says net liquidation right here above me, and my balance says $51,414.83. That is what needs to say, you know, 2,600 and blah, blah, blah. All right. How do y'all pass so quickly? I mean, if you go 10 contracts on a 50K account, you know, you will know what side of the market you're on immediately. You will know if you're right or wrong. It doesn't take long. Not saying I recommend it, but I'm just saying. Has anyone been denied a payout because of a day when you scale up to claw back losses and you have a nice profit that day? I was down 200 on micro, switched to minis, and now up 500. Slip kid, that is never a problem. Not a problem at all. The only time, so here, one thing everyone has to understand, or I feel like people don't. So it is your profit per day. So if you were down $1,500 at one point today, and then you make $2,000, so you're plus 500. That plus 500 is the only thing that matters. That's the only thing Apex is going to look at. How you get to plus 500, they don't care. Okay, so if you trade 10 contracts and then you magically make it back and you're plus 500, that's going to be fine. But if you go 10 contracts and then you go plus 1,000 or plus 2,000, you know, that you have a $2,000 profit day, you know, then you will have problems. But it's the total profit per day that matters. And on a $2,600 in profit, if that's when you request your payout, I mean, as long as you stay below $780 profit per day, you get approved a lot easier. Things are not, your account isn't looked at with a microscope, if you know what I mean. But once you go above that 30% threshold, then the old microscope comes out. Okay, market, I would really appreciate it if you would go higher, not lower. Is that really that much of a problem? Like, that cannot be asking too much here. Just go higher. It's simple. It's really not that difficult. I'm not asking for a lot here. Just go higher. Okay, never mind. Do what you want. If I've tried EA trades, what is that? I'm not gonna look at the market because it seems like if I look at it, it goes down, and if I look away, it goes higher. So Sharu's, one of your accounts was only $100 short of to get payout. Oh no, Sharu's, I'm so sorry. Oh, that gives me much pain. Wait, who does? Wait, what? If I mainly trade breakouts, no, I actually try not to trade breakouts, but here I am. Okay, market. Oh my gosh. I mean, such a nice move higher, and now all of a sudden it's just zero interest in going, like, zero interest. Oh, you love to see it. Who is it, Design? Who are you talking about? Oh, the scalping. Oh, really? Oh, I see now. Get him out of here, then. Your career died in the pit. Futures trader Morales. Who are you trying to... What is your problem? Jeez. Chill out. What is wrong with you? Like, what are you even trying to say? Futures trader Morales. Who I'm confused reading your chat. I'm not sure if you're mad or who are you trying to get after? Are you talking crap at John? Huh? Are you? He's attacking John? Okay, here's the deal. You got 30 seconds to apologize. All right? 30 seconds to say you're sorry or you're banned. All right? 30 seconds. Counting down now. Over some random words that were a joke. That's all right. See if you can say sorry. It's like my 2-year-old. You want to act like a 2-year-old, I'll treat you like one. You got 10 seconds. I don't see you sorry. And he gone. He's done. He's gone, man. You hate to see it. We lost another one, man. This is what happened. You know what? We need some good old memes. This one. I don't care. I can watch this all day long and I'll laugh. Oh dear. Or this one. I'm not sure which one is worse. Wait, market's going lower. We're not laughing. This is not funny. Shut it down. Shut everything down. The bans just keep happening. Hey, I like banning people. I don't mind it at all. I think we've had 2 bans today. Pretty impressive. And this market, I just don't even know what to say. I don't like you. That's what I'd like to say. Just let the record reflect. I'm not a fan. Where is Esther? That good question, Red Poker. I haven't seen her around in a while. You guys probably scared her off. Okay, this is better. I do appreciate you going up. Please continue to go higher. And Grizzly. Banning them makes them more disciplined. I just envision them being banned. I envision them being banned, and then they go into their alt accounts. they're firing up their alt accounts. Oh, you know what? It's time to remind everyone how terrible of a streamer I am. Here are the subs for the day. Let's go. 2 hours, 3 hours ago. Schwell Solus. Heffy. I'm just gonna say Shupke. Kent, thanks for your sub. Jeff Norton, thank you. And Conda, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. If you sub today and I didn't call it out, I apologize. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Now, while we're talking about appreciation, why don't you guys all go and hit that like button? Unless if I banned you today, you can hit the dislike button. That's fine. But if I didn't ban you today, you should hit the like button. Black coffee. The only one that understood what just happened. Come on, guys. Just tap it. Little love tap. Doesn't hurt nobody. Folks, I'm just saying we ain't dead yet. The fat lady was humming, but she wasn't quite singing. I know, 9,000 subs by the end of the week. That's crazy. We just had 8,000 subs, like it seems like 2-3 weeks ago. This is getting to be lit, like the young kids say these days. You know what I'm just realizing right now? The sun is out. I think there's a potential that I could maybe go golf, get a 9 holes of golf in. If this market would behave. Come on. What? This is miserable price action. When are we having a boat party? The sun is out. It is. Its sun is out and it's 70 degrees. It's very nice actually right now. Wait, we're supposed to be getting hammered between 4 and 4:30? Are you serious? Hang on, let me look. If that's the case, I do see. Looks like around 3:30 we might get hit with a lot of storms. Interesting. Oh, please go higher. Please, just go. Oh, this is like yeah, we're so the weather forecast, I think the way it looks now, it does look like the weather, the worst of it is going to go south of us, but they had like a very high chance of tornadoes right in our area. So, okay, come on. Come on. Please don't be a fake out. All right? Just keep going. Would you please? I just want this trade to be over. Oh, really? Another a Fed speaks in 15 minutes? That's probably the only hope I have. Rip it. Come on, go higher. You dingleberry. All right, I'm about to just cut this thing. Oh my, ugh. Where you got funded? Apex is where I'm funded. Okay, I'm seriously debating if I just kill this here. This is starting to get very frustrating. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Hey, Strong Alan, you're new to the stream, but want to know, have you made your 30K using micros? No, I traded minis as well. A little bit of both, probably more minis than I did micros. Come on. Do I hold on here or do I just kill this thing? Take it out back and put it out of its misery. Go, baby, go. You can do it. You can do it. Go. You can do it. Push. If you pull back here, I will become unhinged. Come on, boner candle. Come on. If I can trade without my glasses, yes. Do I look weird without glasses? What do you think, guys? Glasses on or off? You will be the newest bag holder. Look who's in the chat. Ponzi. I love it. All right. I'm gonna take some off there just so I can sleep better. And then we're gonna let this baby run. Go, baby, go. You will be the newest bag holder. Shoot. Crypto Panda, what? You mind explaining your strat a little? My main strat is I try to make money. I try to avoid losing, but you know how that goes. No, in all reality, I buy pullbacks. That's really it. There's not much, not rocket science here. But it's discretionary trading. How we doing, Ponzi? Did you have a good day? It's kind of weird trading out without my glasses. Like my eyes kind of have to adapt. Like I can still see, but it's not as clear. You guys are a little fuzzy. I think I like with the glasses on. I think it's better. Okay. So I'm trying to debate something here. Is that my real hair color? Yes, it is. It is. Unfortunately, it is. I was not given a choice on my hair color. You know how much fun you get made of at in school when you have red hair? Oh, it's painful. Now I'm actually thinking, okay, do I want to I could I don't know. I could add 3 contracts down here and then we'd be back to 5 contracts. I could do that. But then we could find ourselves in a Wendy's trade again. They only talking about the Ferrari. I told them try to talk about trade and they got upset at me. You know, guys, this is no lie. Hang on. You know I can be a troll sometimes. Hang on. I was seriously considering for my for April Fool's Day. For April Fool's Day, I was thinking about making a video that I bought a Lamborghini and doing everything, and the Lamborghini I bought would be this one. I almost did it. 136 scale, $12.99. Yay. Now I'm a legit day trader. I have a Lamborghini. Ha ha ha. You walked into my sister watching me. That might be the weirdest comment I've ever had. And I've had some weird ones. Okay. This is where I would add if I would. I don't know if I want to though. Feel like if I add right here and then I regret it, I'm going to be I will be a little bit upset, but it is what it is. Let's wait. The heck with it. We're doing it. We only live once. Go higher, please. We're back into 5 contracts. Market go up. Market go up. Yay, market go up. Love it. Ask yourself, what would ICT do? And then we will take this off somewhere around here, just depending what we see. Uh-oh. No, girl. No, 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 no. We don't like that. It's going down to 264. Well, then so be it. Then I guess we'll take the L. You might be right. Come on. Yes, it is a 21 EMA. Not get out. I mean, I kind of like the trade. I think we're going higher, but you know, I might be wrong. Really need this thing to rip up so I can take these 3 contracts off again would be ideal. Green is always better than red. I agree. Come on, rip it. Come on. Go. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at that. I walk away and now the market doesn't know how to behave. Go, baby, go. That's what we want to see. Rip it. Come on. It's so stagnant all of a sudden. Really need to get this thing filled. Come on, rip it. I could just take it off right here, but just gotta have some patience. I wonder how those are doing in this market. Who knows? They're probably chilling on the beach somewhere for all we know. Yeah, it is a crappy market to, I guess, doing like scalps. You could be scalping this pretty well, I guess. I don't even know. I don't even know about that. Look at this. It's just can't seem to get going. Oh my god. Ugh, this is painful to watch. How much longer will I hold on here? I'm honestly not sure. I'm actually going to kill it. I'm out. I am out. What a day. What a day. Frustrating day. If this rips higher now and breaks out, nobody's going to be safe. I think we're going to, I don't know. Least estimator, how dare you? Yes, this is Ninja Trader. Ah, what a disappointing day. We live and learn. The main thing we learned is not to keep, not to overtrade when we're up. Yeah, I really was. Today I really was looking for, I mean, I was very bearish this morning. Very bearish. Wasn't exactly wrong. I mean, we made all our money right here. We made all our money right here. And then we just proceeded to lose the rest of it here. Disappointing. But it's all right. You told me less trades. You did? When did you tell me that, Bruce Profits? When did you tell me? Let me look. Let me look. I can see your chat logs. I don't see. I'll take your word for it. Anyone want to guess what the next Apex sale will be? All right, we need to end trading for the day before this market goes higher because I do not want to be anywhere. I want to be outside golfing when this market goes higher. I do not want to be in front of my desk. Yeah, follow that up with an LOL at your own peril. You're good, Bruce. It's all good. Yes. Doggone it. I was muted. Oh. I was muted that whole time? And you guys didn't tell me until now? Come on. Just made me look like an idiot. Someone asked how old I was. I was going to give them the zoom in to see how old I am. Oh. Don't tell us your age. I'm definitely not 44, Wahoo. I'm thinking about banning you just for mentioning that I'm... Okay, we need to end stream. Market's going higher. We need to end stream immediately. Doggone it. No, I am 40 years old, just to clarify. So you weren't far off. I guess you weren't that far off, Wahoo, but... Oh... I really need... We for real, this is it. We need to shut her down. Really... We need to shut her down, boys. It's time to end the session. If this market's going to keep going up, I can't continue to trade. We actually ended up having an okay day on my other accounts. I mean, this is $87 profit is better than red. But to think that we were up 400 this morning, it feels like we're ending red, but we're actually not. So anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I will wait. I'm probably going to wait to do my recap video until I know what the next Apex sale is going to be. Here's to hoping it's a 90% sale, but I very much doubt it. I'm kind of expecting it'll be like the 71% sale with maybe $40 resets or $50. I don't know. I have no idea. So I guess we'll just wait. We'll wait and find out together. But for real, we'll see you folks. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to end it here. Shut down my trading for the day before I do something stupid. 71 3-day pass. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, everybody, take care. We will catch you guys in the morning. And I hope you all had a great day. I hope you all ended the day green. And I hope you stay green. And I hope you have a great rest of the day. And God bless.